Hello, everybody, and welcome to making Flintcraft Update 6. I don't know why I paused so long there. Nah, I'd win. I don't think Just a Commenter is gonna be here tonight. I told him that I was streaming, but he didn't say anything. Tonight might be exceptionally long because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule right now. And by fix, I mean just stay up until it's done. I would like to finish 6.0 on stream or get it at least extremely close to being done. So on the agenda today are some Hogger changes, mostly how they spawn. Some ruins, most likely. A long stream for Flint, how strange. Yeah, really. And turrets. Turrets. I like turrets a lot. So I've already added one, but I have some ideas for them. In fact, I actually need to make 5 different types of turrets, but you know. Yeah, which means I also need to add a new crop, which will be interesting. Oh, guess you're stuck with me and just me? Yeah, I guess so. So I'm gonna just jump right into it, I guess, because I kind of just opened this and was ready to go. So let me just look at what the Sap Spitter 2 is. Is this on the wrong? I know, it's just my Discord's open. So I want to make these guys immune to arrows. So that basically just makes them immune to other projectiles. It's kind of a band-aid solution right now, but I don't want them attacking each other. So we're gonna make it so they can't, even if they want to. Which also just makes them immune to other enemy Sap Spitters. But you know what? That's just how it has to be. That would make sense. Well, that's good. I'm glad it makes sense. I also want to see if I can make them more accurate. And radius. So how fast they attack. Shucks. I don't think I can actually make them more... That might actually be tied to how hard the game is. So on harder difficulties, it might be better. To their own venom. To some extent. Yes, that's true. Also, I'm going to give these guys... He dies on initial spawn when entities hurt. Entity tick update. This is a little bit hard, but when the entity is hurt, I'm gonna give them regen. Add potion with effect. No, 10 won't die from it. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna give them regeneration as well whenever they get hit. Level 0 for, like, not very long. But enough that, like, they will stay alive for longer. Because they're not actually the most resilient things. Okay. So they're good to go. Kind of, sort of, vaguely. They can't... I don't think they can exist on... Initial entity spawn. Okay, and this can be removed from them. Actually, not like that, because that'll affect tab splitters. So we just go no procedure when they initially spawn. That's a tone shift effect. Ever seen one? What do you mean? What tone shift? What? Wit? Very... Commenter? What? Commenter's not here. What do you mean? I'm confused. You're confusing me. Came in, liked, and left. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Okay, so that's kind of how they work. If he's the only person I could imagine doing that. True. True. Okay, so we've got that sort of working. We'll have to test that out. I also wanted to look at retexturing the respawn anchor. Oh, I also have to rework the some of the stuff with this, which is a bit of a pain. Okay, you know what? We'll just leave it looking nasty right now. But I'm gonna actually let me think of something here. Like, what would happen if I just did something atrocious? See, that doesn't work. They just don't work because it's uneven. I feel like this, like, removing more of the red is just gonna help it a lot. Here. I don't know how this looks. It's like that, actually. Nay. There we go. I don't know if this makes it better or worse. I could put some red in here, too. That looks fancier, not gonna lie. School shapes. Ominous trials. Not sure if I could do that, if I'm good enough at doing that. I just kind of want like a budget solution right now, because I really just gotta push 6.0 out. The squares look like little bogger eyes. Oh yeah, they do. Which is kind of neat. You know what? I'll go with this. Why not? We can always go back and change it later. It looks more like ornate now, which is neat. Which reminds me, I should probably look at the procedure for that and see if I can change anything. Respawn, nay. Oh, that's why. Shoot. Yeah, so... Yeah. See, that's a bit annoying. I have so many more memes. I am terrified of your memes, Loopy. Truly. I scrubbed my other streamer friends' servers from memes. Oh, you just snagged a whole bunch? I have 122 now. That's actually dangerous. I'm scared. No one is safe. Okay. Let's... What was I doing? Oh yeah, procedures for the respawn. Okay. Respawn update tick on... Okay. Command spawn point at this location. So that's the thing that's actually setting your spawn. I might need to tinker with that. Oh, this. Yeah, this is... Honestly, let's get rid of this. I don't need it to spawn. Spawn. Respawn on, right click. Oh goodness. It'd probably be one of the first things I ever made. I think I made it an update too. That you just auto teleport to the dimension. Now this is where being very unorganized does not help at all. Let's clean that up. Procedures, music, teleport. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see what a mess this is. If you're in the surface, so not my dimension, switch the dimension. Valid. This is for if a player respawns. So this is the only trigger that would actually... Is there like a spawn coordinates? Set global spawn. Okay, get X spawn coordinate of its current world. I want get like player, like it would be player data, right? Okay, spawn coordinate. Ah, shucks. Get local height. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Okay, so how's this being determined? Set local height to 40. So you can never go under 40, I guess. So they're just in the overworld? I doubt it will happen, but that would be hilarious. So imagine they spawn in a cave. So they're just in the overworld. Yeah, so basically what this is doing is making sure they don't spawn in the overworld. This chunk here is just making sure they don't spawn in a cave. But what that does is it makes the respawn anchor not really work. Because it means that it has to be able to see above it. Also, this is a cursed place to put this. Yeah. Like, really cursed. Let me copy this. And change it over here. Command. If they're in the surface, switch them, yeah. If they're in the new world. If they're still in the new world, do on the new world. While not can location. See, like, I don't really want to mess with this, to be completely honest with you. Hey, Flint, yes. Thank you, couldn't read any of it. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Okay, I have my number. Do I have to tell you? Or is this a magic trick? What? 8. I picked number 8. While not, so okay. If they're in my, okay, so I join the world and I'm in my dimension. While I'm in my dimension. While my location can't see the sky. What? Like, how does this work? Eight or 7? Really? Interesting. So I have no idea how this works. Oh, it only pops when you're in the surface. Okay. So this will only happen when you're transferring over to the dimension. Okay, that makes sense. So this should only happen if ID of dimension equals surface. Okay, I'm scared to do this. But I think this works. Let's try that. That might just be the simplest fix ever. And I'm a little worried about it, but I have a question, but it's really long. Absolutely. Hey, the McDowan, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Adding some wacky stuff. It's good to see you in stream, though. I think last I saw you was the hardcore short form video. Yeah. Didn't you start school today? Or is that tomorrow? I remember you, when we were on stream, you were like, school starts in 34 hours for me. If you remember that. You probably remember that better than me. Because that's your life. I'm curious if you started school and if you still hate it. Okay, hopefully this loads. Looks like it's going. Okay. Oh, and it loaded on the wrong monitor. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Man, it's really taking its time. I apologize, my computer is being mighty slow. Oops. Yeah, I said that I don't because I'm in Australia. That you don't have school because you're in Australia? Or no, that you are currently still in school, right? Because you're in Australia and your summer break is around Christmas time. I remember now. I was very, very sleepy during that stream. Yeah, okay, cool. I got it. I was not pressing buttons while I'm moving like crazy. Yeah, we added a slobber lobber to McDowell, which is basically a gun that shoots slobber. Which is pretty weird. But, you know, people wanted it, so we added it. And also, it is extremely laggy, so I'm going to get in and out of here as fast as possible. Okay, and now, theoretically... Oh, AO. Okay. And if this doesn't work, I'll be sad. Oh! Okay. What happens if I cover it? Does this still work? Oh! Okay, wait, does it work underground? That'll be the easiest fix of my life if this works. Okay, so there are two worlds that have an infinite amount of people. One world has people suffering, but every day 10 people get selected to go to a world of infinite bliss. Oh, I've heard this. Yeah, I know this. It's not a riddle or anything. It's just like a question of which one's better. It's a Vsauce thing. I watch Vsauce. I'm a cultured individual. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Oh, that glows. Oh, neat. In another world with infinite people, 10 are selected, suffering the rest of your lives. Okay, so here's the thing. If every day 10 people are selected from an infinite pool, 10 every day does not add up to infinite, because infinite is beyond... Oh, I respawned in a different spot. Okay, so this isn't as simple as I thought. So is it obstructed? And if so, where was I testing everything? Over here? I think so, yeah, okay, cool. I'm not far away. So like, 10 forever is not technically infinite. I don't know. I feel like living with hope is better than living with not hope. Okay, does that work? Okay, that works. Okay, good. I think this is fine. Like, even if I do this to it, does it still work? Yeah, so... Yeah, okay, we're chilling. That's good then. Now, the other thing I wanted to test was the friendly sap spitter versus the not friendly sap spitter. He should be immune to all projectiles now. Assuming, yeah, they bounce off because he's so strong. So I don't like that part of the texture is white. Might have to fix that. Cool. Don't look in Discord. I won't look in Discord. Also, my goodness, is my stream really that laggy? Is it like unbearably laggy? Let me turn down the render distance. Does this... What is this? You write chunks compiled in parallel threads. This may result in brief visual holes. What's the best way? Semi-blocking. Does this increase my frames? Okay, we're just gonna run like this. Yeah, kind of? Okay, well, good news is we're done in the game for right this second. So we fixed respawn anchors somewhat. It's like if your bed's obstructed, you won't spawn there. So I think that's as good as working. Okay, very strange. Open widget. Very weird. I think I know why this is happening. Okay, I'll have to make a note. Because I set up my stream for short format and then never really changed it back other than the aspect ratio. So that's probably what it is. Yay, temporary solutions. Woo! That's how it always goes. Every solution is a band-aid solution until you have to rip off the band-aid and put a new band-aid on. And you know, eventually the band-aids will get so good. Hey, I am live! Hello, world below. Don't tell anybody, but this might be a crazy stream. Like a long one. Because, sleep schedule go burr and needs to get fixed. Yeah, there are problems for tomorrow, or until the European guys find bugs. Oh no. Yeah, I know. So we're gonna try and do some ruins. Hey, actually, if you want to hop on with me, we could make some ruins together, if that's something that you're interested in, unless you have work tomorrow morning early. If you were to measure this stream in Oreos, 0 Oreos. I'm done with Oreos for the time being. Me? Yes, you. I'd be down to do ruins with you if you'd like. For as long as you'd like, as well. I just have to send you this version. Then we could hop in. Up to you. You think about it. No pressure. For a bit. And in a bit. But I can hop on. I also just realized I might have done goofed by saying that. Because the server's currently being used by everybody. So I don't actually know if collabing like that will work. But if you make ruins, it's really easy for you to send them to me. I might have just done goofed. My bad. Unless you're okay building them by yourself and sending them to me, which is easy. My bad, world. Should have thought ahead a little bit. Okay, so we've got Sap Spitter number 2. The friendly guy. Let's add... Yeah, I guess we just gotta tackle things as they come up in my brain. So, we're actually gonna be growing an itty-bitty Sap Spitter. I think that, as plant stage 1, is okay. And 1, 2, oh no, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Add a little bit more cell shading in there. Ah, valid. Send me the update and I'll be happy to tinker away. Sounds like a plan. Who would win, Sans or a hardcore Minecraft skeleton? That's a great question. Hardcore Minecraft skeletons have really good aim, so I don't know if Sans could dodge it. But he probably could, so I'd give it to Sans. Save as new texture. So this is a block, and I'm gonna say sap 1. And Gaster Blasters? I think Gaster Blasters just wins. File. Sort mod. Just build them on a flat plane world. And that should work. Okay, better question. What's the better question? I'm ready. Alaskan bullworm or Homelander? That is a good question. Expert mod without donating. Flintcraft 5.5 demo desktop save. All right, let me send this mod out to my good pal. It has been sent to you, good sir. Same with boggers. What? Okay. Let's see. So we have stage 1, which the best way to do this is to open that existing texture and just work up from there. So we'll duplicate existing textures. I'm thinking something like that. Now these aren't going to take forever to grow, just because you'd actually need to set them up in an optimal space to make them grow. Save as new texture. Sap2 as a block. TY, no problem. Enjoy. Something like that. We'll only do one more after it. Actually, I'll leave that one the same. I wasn't aware if that one was still in there. I know that one was, so. Save as new texture. Sap. Is that 4? I think I'm on sap 4 already. If not, oh well. I'll be able to count better. And now I think I'm just gonna full send it. This will be its last stage, and then we'll make like kind of a bulb. And then someone just knock on my door? Not on my watch. Ain't no one gonna knock on my door. And I'll make this kind of red-ish, because it'll pop into a full-grown sappy boy. You know what, they're all placeholder stuff right now. It's chill. Save as new texture, sap 5. I'm gonna put final at the end. And it's blocked. Okay. Let me just make sure I actually counted correctly. 2, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, so I definitely missed stage 3, but I think 4 stages is fine. Because it's actually 5, considering that it has to turn into something. Yeah, which puts it slightly faster than Black's. Hey, Flint. Yes. I'm bored. Give me one of my creations to draw. I mean, I can't not say a bogger, right? You gotta go for a bogger. Don't do a hogger yet. Hoggers are too good. They're too great. So I'd say start with a bogger if you're actually gonna draw. It's probably very easy to draw, but you know, hyper realistic bogger. No pressure. Okay. So we've got that done. So now we gotta go to, where is it? Blocks, plants, and then we gotta start adding in all of those things. So we're gonna duplicate mint, I think. It's the best way to do this. Sorta. Actually, maybe I'll do flax. Flax will be better. Just realized I also need a seed. So let's draw that up. And I already have like kind of a thought on how I want this seed to look. But you go for kind of the rounded, not like that. And it's got to taper back up near the top. Okay, okay. Let's move this in the center. There's a seed I personally have in mind. Also, I think moving it like that was actually kind of cursed. Let's just go back. Let's draw it in the center to begin with. 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 1. Wait, no, it was an L, right? It was like that. Da, da, da. I'm messing it up now. How was it? I'm actually like so messing it up. It was actually somewhat okay before. Maybe I'll make it wider. Now it's too wide. Dang, what did I do? Also, it's not low enough if I'm doing it like that. 3, 4. I don't think it'll be wider, but let's try wide. Taper it in. It's kind of almost like an egg looking thing. Bogger, is a bogger a square or a circle in canon? I don't need sleep, I need answers. Boggers are squares. Or like the Minecraft animations with shading. Up to you. Whatever you think is challenging enough. I'm gonna put spikes on this. Okay. I'm just gonna color this in right now. It's definitely not gonna be this color. I mean, maybe it will, who knows? This is a very strange looking item. Alrighty. Challenging. I'm doing this because I want practice. Drawing something that is just a face. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, like, I don't know. If I was drawing something probably want to do something that's not like if you're doing it to not be bored, you definitely want to like spice it up. Because otherwise, like if you're just drawing a circle all day every day, you know what I mean? Although drawing a circle is hard. I mean, it's good to challenge yourself. If that makes any sense. Wrong shading side. It goes up here. Darker goes in here. Doing the teeth as squares, you can't change it. That's fine. Do your thing. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. 4, 5. Shade in a few of these. Probably should have gone darker with them, but oh well. So just notice that these... I'm not sure how to feel about this. Let's take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's nice that we have these teeth kind of 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now we can brighten this up even more. Which might not actually be bright enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do think it was bright enough. Maybe it was too bright. Okay. It's definitely an odd looking thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too dark. So maybe just 2. One, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a very odd looking seed. My hope. I'm doing this all from memory because my hope at a pic on Google has been stomped on. What? Did I texture all these? I did. Okay, so let's save this as an item. Strange seed. So now, what? 4 watching and 3 likes him? I have no clue what you're talking about, Loopy. Not a single idea. Okay. So we've got all the growth stages. We've got that. We've got the mob, which means I just need to go into the... Oh, no, he doesn't have that anymore, so we're good. So we can just go right into here and start duplicating elements to make this easy. Flax 1. Duplicate. Sap 1. Duplicate. Sap 2. Duplicate. Sap 3. And then sap 4. Good. I come down here. Add that in. Sap 1. Properties. Won't drop anything. Oh, that's right. I gotta add that first too. Okay. Item. Actually, cancel that. We're gonna duplicate flax seeds. Duplicate sap seeds. Okay, and Strange seeds. Okay, also I should probably make it. I don't need to do that yet. Okay, sap 1 is here. No, that's the texture for sap 1. Where is... Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna say sap 1. It drops. One seed. Can be planted on all of these. Update tick. Yeah, okay. Shucks. So this is a really easy thing, but I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to export it and say plant growth. Oh, I already have that? Desktop, save. I can't find a reference pic for him, so he's being based on a slobber. Sounds good. Works for me. Update tick. So we're gonna add a new one. Import. Plant growth. Open. Easy. Oh, I can't do any of these yet. What do you mean it's empty? Oh, that's empty? It didn't... Interesting. Okay. There's nothing to put here, so I'm going to put stone right now. Does that also mean that I messed up? Where is flax 1? Triggers. No, it's good. Okay. Oh, things to do, things to do. Sap 1 is good. By good, I mean now it's good. Sap 2. Same old, it'll drop 1 seed. But then I need to go in here. Advanced, that's fine. Triggers. Edit. Import procedure, plant growth. We'll have to go through and fix those at the end. Sap 3. Just the sap 4 one, but oh well. Sap 3 also drops a seed. Triggers, make a new one, do that. Import procedure. I definitely just made a really big mistake, and I'm glad I caught it. Plant growth. I think I literally was just a doofus, and in this one just deleted. Yeah, I did. Flax 2 update, so it has to go to Flax 3. Okay. Now I have to make a new one, yeah. Import plant growth. So it looks like I'm gonna have to test that. So far the bogger's teeth look like a hogger. Crying emojis. I didn't realize drawing a bogger would be so mentally taxing. I'm glad it is mentally taxing to you as it was to me to add it. And final growth stage, sap 4. Still drops these. Oh, okay. It did add a lot past that point. Triggers. Expert procedure, nay. Ah, ha. Gotcha. Plus. Import procedure. Plant growth. Nice. Oh wait, since this is the last one, actually, with air and spawn entity, sap spitter 2. I think that's good now. So now we can go back and go through here and just add in, what does number 1 turn into? Well, it turns into number 2. Number 2 turn into number 3, and so on. A scratch break, but okay. 2 turns into number 3. Number 3 turns into number 4. And then I think it's good, other than the planting procedure, which we will quickly slap together. Sap seeds. Right-clicked on blocks. So this is what... Okay. Yeah, so let's export this. Seed plant procedure. Desktop. Oh, I already have this? Seeds plant. Okay, well, we're gonna save it. We're gonna replace it. Flax 1. Ooh. Tap seeds. There we go. Add new. Import procedure. Seeds plant. Ta-da! Nice and easy. Now I have to make each of these farm tiles do something different for the plant when it grows, which will be interesting. Very interesting. So farm tiles should just be basic. This also can just be basic, I guess. Oh, nutritious. That's stable. Yeah, interesting. It should just be like minor things. And even if it's just these 4, or just these 3. Wish me luck. Okay, I'm back. Hey. Oh, all right. Okay. So this should all work now. Theoretically. I'm pretty sure. So I'll launch the game and we'll check if this is all working properly. Man. I'm already sleepy. Honestly, I'd probably fix my sleep schedule right now if I just went to bed. I made a killer shepherd's pie today. It was great. It's my first shepherd's pie I've ever... Well, actually, I lied. It's not a shepherd's pie. It was a cottage pie because it was beef. Technicalities. Gotta get them right. Sounds delicious. Yeah, it was like potatoes, beef, peas, corn, gravy, all in a big old pie. Sounds delicious. Yo, how... He even knows the technicalities? I figured you would type something if I was like, I made a shepherd's pie and it was made with beef. You'd be like, well, actually, it's a cottage pie. Sorry to break it to you, Flintmaster, but you just lied to your entire audience about what you made. It's okay, world, I know. Besides the apple pie at McDonald's? Really? Pies aren't even, like, Canadian. Pecan pies are Canadian. That's... pizza pie, yeah. I was chatting about exactly that with the person who advised you on how to make it. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's fun. Okay, let's go run over here. Clear all these out. Seed. Definitely looks strange. Go, crop, go! Did I add you correctly and fast enough? I guess now we wait. Wow, why is my stream doing that? That is wildly laggy. There's no way it's actually looking like that right now, is there? I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. I'm gonna fix the stream. I'm gonna fix it. Because I know how, I think. Like, wow, wow, wow. Okay, I'm watching the stream on my phone now. So if it does that... let's go 100 for random speed. Okay, like this is... It's fine for me. Let's see what happens on the stream. Yeah, it's a bit choppy, wild. Okay. Let's just place a bunch of these to grow. And see what happens. Theoretically, okay, they're growing, That's good. I like a big pizza pie. Yeah, I don't want to sing that in case I get in trouble, but yes. Oh, I should have used tooth meal. What a silly guy am I. Get rid of all these, do some of that. Also, I guess I can just do that. Which works about just as well. Choose to ignore that. LOL valid. Wow. Okay, they're growing. They're growing. I thought I got rid of that particle effect. Guess not. Okay, it has grown. They have spawned. They continue to spawn. And it did not destroy this block. Okay, good to know. We have a bug. Our sappy boys are not growing correctly. So let's go fix that. That's such a weird thing, though. Oh. That's why. Ta-da! Although it didn't really spawn it. It spawns it at the corner. So I don't know how to transform that to spawn where it should. That's not a bug. It's clearly a plant. Alright, alright. Hold your horses, everybody. World Below getting in here with the technicalities. Sheesh, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes, World Below. Hello, sorry I missed some live streams. No worries, Grimace. Just glad that you're stopping by. It's an interesting one. I'm trying to wrap up 6.0 and then getting distracted by adding things that really aren't relevant to 6.0, like turrets. I was making the thumbnail. I was like, I'm going to finish 6.0 today. But plant turrets. So that's what I'm doing. And I might end up adding like 5 different ones because of what you grow it on. And I think that's important. So yeah. But glad you could join in today. Chilling out. Having a good time. Now that I started talking about my cottage pie that I made, I kind of want to grab another plate of it because there's so much of it in my fridge. One or the other, most likely both. What? After Bogger, I'm doing the sap spitter. Okay, sounds good. The little friendly one. Oh yeah, I was gonna make them smaller too. We can do that. Vanilla. Actually, Minecraft. Sorry, there are 4 mods loaded. Sorry to break it to you. Man, you're making me hungry? Yeah. Alright, everyone. Quiz. What did ye have for dinner? What did you have? I could go for a poutine. Now I'm actually more hungry. And Oreos aren't gonna cut it. Okay, why are you spawning? Hello? Why is he spawning in like that? Or were they there when I loaded in? I think they were there when I loaded in. Slobber Lobber, go! Oh, they're immune to projectiles, that's right. Spirit Copper. Hey, yo? Oh, it's the tick rate, that's why. I got him! Your actual dinner was hot dogs? Dinner was chili and rice for me. Was bussin'? That sounds bussin'. Okay, how... Did that delete it? Good. Okay. So you can grow them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 full-grown things right now. Let me get rid of some of the other ones so that we don't end up spawning more than 5. Okay, now there's gonna be 4 only. Hopefully this works. It's really thinking. At least it should be thinking. Now we just play the waiting game. Apparently on tick speed 100. Okay, good. Boom. He spawned in properly. The only issue is this is where he spawned, like where his block was, and then that's where he showed up. Which is, I can push him? Oh. You know what? That's a whole level of jank that I kind of like. Even though it's definitely unintentional. You can just push your turret around wherever you want. So theoretically, if I keep punching this guy, he should not die. Game roll, random tick speed 2. Let's slow it down even more so my game can process. Sap whip from way back here. Rest in peace. Okay. So now... I'm trying to think what needs to be done. Was there a bug that time, or was it just... Were we good? So it spawns in normally now. I want to make it so that he doesn't despawn. Creatures, Sap Spitter. Despawn when idle? No. So now he'll hang out. This doesn't matter because he won't spawn ever. Okay. So now the fun part begins, where we can add a bunch of different Sap Spitters. So let's get paint up and running. I need all of the people's input. So we've got... How am I going to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 is good. I mean, there's technically 5 soil types, but one of them just speeds up how fast it grows. So let's start with 4. The first one is done, and it's our basic Sap Spitter. So it's like our basic. Why is that? What? Hello? Basic. We've got our... Let's see. What's the other one? What is the other one? I'm actually blanking right now. Our rich soil is one. Rich. Our living stem. Living soil. And then stable. So, basic Sap Spitter, shoots things 16 block range, you know, does that. Living is also just more Sap Spitter parts. It's also probably the most expensive, maybe on par with Rich. Rich normally has 3 times the yield, so I'm just thinking we triple the fire rate. You know? So I'm gonna say that that's just a 3x. Fire rate. Then living is a little bit more challenging to come up with, because I could say, okay, it's got like permanent regen or something stable. Should be gray, like the snail shells. A little bit. Stable should just be gray, like the snail shells. Okay, that's easy. So it's a stable Sap Spitter. So what should the difference be from the basic one? More HP. What are we thinking? I mean, we could also just make it like a texture thing, so they just look different. But then that might throw people off. You know? Living Sap Spitter is, I was thinking just like always has regen, but I don't know. A little bit? Texture is ideal, but you mechanic benefit as well. Yeah, I'm gonna retexture all of them. So this one's actually blue. Rich, yeah, I'll make it gold. Why not? Gold Sap Spitter just kind of sounds funny. Forgot if I asked already. Oh, that's cursed. Sorry if I did. Yeah, what is the question? Can living inflict some sort of poison effect, like an active poison being inflicted? Yeah, I could do that. That works. What color will it be? Like a purple? Because I don't want it to be red, because red's the enemy one. Pink. I think I might go purple. Square or spheres? They're square. So we want poison here, which is fine. Stable. So this one's good. I'll just give it a check mark. That's easy to remember. Purple works. That's a poison color. Yeah. Stable. So what's the deal with stable? Just more HP? It's pretty basic. Actually, yeah, honestly, I think stable just having more HP should be fine because it's really easy to make. That or green. Green on green. Because there's still green on the... You know? And then you have a green face. Which won't work, so we make it purple. Beautiful drawing, I know. More HP and less resistance or regen can be added. They all have... When they take damage, they get a small bit of regen. So it should keep them alive a little bit. But we keep that on the down low so that people don't know about it. So stable, I could make it so it has resistance, or I just add extra HP. I'll probably just double the HP. 2x HP. Okay, that's easy. Now, pardon me for a minute. I actually am going to grab something from my fridge. I'm really, really hungry, you know. All of a sudden. Yeah, I still got like 80% of the shepherd's spot. I mean, potted pie. So I'm just going to ditch up and play to that. My bad. It's also still warm. I don't know how that. Like, you know, my whole fridge. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I muted that. Alright, where was I? Sap spitters, right? Bus. Only issue with cooking it is I forgot I don't have a potato peeler or a potato masher. So it's like a rustic chunky potato top, which honestly is really good. Like they aren't like vanilla dogs when the aim is to have a companion. Tagged out on death, you know? Yeah. So these are stationary, right? If it works, it works. That potato approach feels like a vibe. It was a vibe. Yeah, so these guys are stationary. So you kind of just set them up around your place, you know? Okay. Let's do the textures. Resources. Open this. Bling bling time. Can I do fill? Nice. Saving me time is what it is. Honestly, I really like that color mixture, but you know, sometimes you can't win them all. Very simple. But you know, save this new texture. Effect? No. Entity. Rich sap spitter. Okay. Done. Now the next one is purple. I'll do like a deep purple for this one. Then I might do like a brighter highlight. Like a pinky. Kinda. We have a new texture. We can always go over these after. Purple spitter. Nice, and the next one's gray. So go nice dark gray for the inner bit, and then like a light gray on the outside. Okay. If you want just a highlight pattern, inversion. Choose a highlight pattern. Yeah, no, I agree. I didn't want to branch out too much from the original, because the original is just 2 colors. But then again, you're never really up close and personal with them, so it's kind of hard to. Like, honestly, even that is a lot better than what it was. Let me go to the pink one. Where is the pink one? Did I accidentally save it as a block? No. Where's the pink one? Okay, well, I guess I did not save that one properly, so I guess I gotta remake the pink one anyway. Oh, that's the purple one? Oh, okay then. Cool. Let me, purple. Do these. That's wrong. Hello? Threshold? Lower it. Let's go brighter now. Or darker. And then I'll also just go the hue. And then hue up by 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then saturation 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be more extreme. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, that's dangerous too. But we'll try that. We'll see how that looks. Keep it at 2 colors. I just want to redraw highlight portions. Flint, guess what time it is? Look at the time, I dare you. It's officially tomorrow. Time for memes. Yes! Okay, alright. You get your 3 memes. I'm not a meme more. Okay. Purple, poison, rich. Yeah, then we're done once we do this one. Honestly, I'm gonna go that way with it. Okay. Just realized I might have done all these textures slightly cursed because this part doesn't have. Okay. Save that texture. Bingo! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Just making some Minecraft mods and having a blast chatting with people. If you're your first time checking it out and you want to try the mod, we've got a Discord server for it, as well as a little website, and you can hop on a server with me and some buddies, some other streamers as well, if that's something that floats your boat. If not, Come hang out. If you have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. Save this texture. Welcome to the stream. Oh, a bunch of people saying hello. Look at that. My stream's very full of very nice people. Let's add the rich one. Friendly sap spitter. Friendly rich sap spitter. Attack interval. 28 divided by 3. What's that? Approximately like around 9. Okay. Yo, we might get our 160 Flint 6.0. Oh, really? Am I at 160 almost? Last I checked, I was 150. Closing in there. Yeah, we are. Jeez. I was chatting in someone's stream last night and people were talking to me. So that might have something to do with it. Visual. Okay, yeah. I'm going to make them slightly smaller than normal. Just to add some extra pizzazz. Poison sap spitter. Duplicate that up. Friendly poison sap spitter. That was purple, right? No, that's gray. So it was sap poison. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, okay, now that I'm thinking about it. This might actually be slightly harder to do. Actually, no, it's not. Also, just for funsies, I'm gonna make the regular sap spitter. What is this? Attack interval and radius. Is this radius of attack? I'm gonna make the regular one have a bigger attack radius, so that there's actually a point to making them. 16 blocks isn't actually that far. I'd know, because I make tower defense games too. Okay. Duplicate. Stable. Stable sap spitter. Now this one, why would you ever make it? It's just more HP. It's also cheap. So I'm also going to have this one have the extra range. A bit, at least. Extra 2 blocks. Where's the HP? Also, this one's going to be slightly bigger because he's stronger. Behavior. HP, 30. Bingo. I think they're all added. So now we just need to put a procedure in that checks when they grow. Which is pretty easy. Yep. They're all vids though, so I can... So can I post one image? Now Loopy. Remember when we started at 1 meme a day? You gotta make these 3 memes count, Loopy. So we go stat 4. Triggers update tick. Then we want to do if get block underneath is certain thing. We're going to import, was it plant growth? Soil click? I think it was soil click that actually. No. Import, was it seed placement? Seed plant. Yeah, this works. So I can delete like all of this. But y is now gonna have to be -1. Y equals nene. Math. Math again. 1. That's not a 1. So we can go through here, take all these away. So now we're basically just checking the block underneath to see what it is. And then spawning a special sap splitter depending on what block is underneath it. If it is normal, spawn a normal sap splitter. If it is I mean, I can put this in all these before I even know what I'm doing. As bone meal, it's the same. If it's living, so that's poison now. Right? Poison sap splitter. If it's stable soil, it's a stable sap splitter. Maybe. There he is. And then I think the best one's low-key the rich one, but it's like that one's the hardest to get anyway. It's related to the stream. Just this once. Just this once, Loopy, you can put your 4th meme in. I'll allow it. But if I don't laugh at it, oh boy. You're gonna be in trouble. Okay. So now what I need to do, go to creatures, snapshot, duplicate, poison shot. Snapshot, poison. Exactly the same. Everything's the same. Except, hits player. No. No procedure. Hits a living entity. So even if this hits the player that's using it, potion. Add potion with level blank. Poison. Level 3. 100 ticks. So that's like 4 seconds. That's actually decent. So then we go to the poison sap spitter. Go in there. Change its projectile over here. Sap shot to poison sap shot. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, just realized something. Definitely overlooked that. That needs to be 28. All their fire rate was the same as the rich one, which is not good. Yeah, that's fine the way it was. Alright, let's give this a try. If Flint doesn't laugh, I will insta-ban. Okay. I did though. I'm abstaining from any decisions. Okay. Let me look. Normal stream time. New viewers. Long time viewers. First time. So anyway, back to the Minecraft. With a mouthful of shepherd's pie, I mean cottage pie, I pressed the play button. Hey, I was fast enough that time. Man, anybody here watch anime? Got any anime watchers? If not, that's whatever. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna geek out on you. Ye? No. Understandable. Understandable. When My Hero Academia was coming out back in the day, I was watching it all the time. And then kind of stopped because I thought it got bad. And apparently a lot of people thought it got bad about where I thought it got bad. But then I picked it up again recently. And then my fiance started binging it. So now we're watching it together at like season 6. Back in the what? What? I watch animes. Peak of Humanity, Dinosaur King. I have no idea what what show that is. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, oh, I gotta up the random tick speed again. It'll start spawning different sap spitters, please. Please, game. Please just. Hopefully they'll spawn. Although the fact that they're not is kind of bugging me. Let's, okay, yeah, we got the... Oh, hello. You look golden. Aren't you so pretty? Okay, let's see... Let's bring in a spider. This is what I always used to test stuff on. Go, Sap Spitter, go! Oh, the lag. You got this. You got this. Oh, Ayo. Rich one, I think, is the best. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that now. That having something as inaccurate as this, having triple the fire rate, makes it significantly better. Also, he's definitely glitched on how fast that animation's playing. But you know, there's honestly a charm to that. Golden Sappy, be like, it's tree. And then crashes your game? Yeah, really. I want to see more. More. Yeah, honestly, I think the fire rate makes up for the, sap. Let's get all of them out. Fare thee well. Poor guy. Give me a... I think spiders are immune to... So give me like a mauler. Slash time set. I can spell. Time set night. And give me crystals, some glowing ones. Oh yeah, the frame lag's gonna be crazy here. Don't worry about it. It'll be over soon. Kind of. Okay. Friendly stable. That's not stable. Did I forget to change the textures? I did. So this one just needs a different texture. He's also bigger. Because he's a G. He's a heavy sap spitter. So he's got poison. That's working. Hey, you know what? I think they make a pretty good team. Let's see them versus some boggers. If it's working. Those floor doors look so cursed. I love it. Oh, yeah. Hey! Ye's supposed to be immune to projectiles. Why are you poisoning each other? I'll make them immune to poison as well, I guess. There's something oddly satisfying about this. Here, give me... I don't know which one to use. Let's use some rich ones, okay? I've got an idea. We're gonna build a little castle wall, and we're gonna decorate it with these guys. Something really, really tiny. This is kind of how I used to build. Actually, me saying how I used to build and then explaining just won't actually make any sense to anybody. Unless you somehow were around or know me personally from another pack that I made. But I made a tower defense game, and it's kind of dope. The World Below actually helped me work on it, so he knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's just go one up, actually. Okay, poison, rich. Let's just load them up with rich sap spitters. Let's see how this goes. Bunch of boggers. I don't think I could ever... Did I? Oh, yeah. Honestly, I love how inaccurate they are, and the fact that that will hurt other players. Because it just it makes them so much more janky. I'm in love with this idea. Real question. How did I do against the stalker? Okay, they vibe it. I think they clean. Can you make it so boggers aggro? They do. They do aggro. See, look, now he's facing him. He's coming. But he's dumb. Like, watch. I'll do a normal sap spitter. Stable. Stable works. See, he's going. I think he might lose aggro. But, like, maulers go for him. And I'm assuming a stalker would as well. Bro, your aim, man. Just aim better. See, like... Wait, actually? Why are you not aggroing? Oh, maybe you are. You're just stupid? Hey, yo! Okay, why do maulers aggro and then these guys don't? Which is incredibly... Like, watch. This guy will aggro. Good observation. Hey, you know, at the same time, people be like, oh, your game's too difficult. Okay. Let's not make the monsters any different. Let's just give more tools to deal with the monsters. Low-key kind of want, like, a shotgun one now. But, you know, then I'm just getting in too much into tower defense. And they can't hit each other. Oh, yeah, one died. I think them being that close is a bad idea. Now, they're gonna be expensive. But I also... Hey, yo! Take out the spirits. None shall live. Honestly, this is really satisfying. Now, if you're thinking these are actually insanely broken, you're probably right. But bear in mind that in order to put one where it is... Wait, actually, hold up. While I finish that thought, I just want to see if they can go in minecarts. Because if they can, I've done something absolutely amazing. Okay, darn. I could probably make it so they could, and that would probably be very cursed. Thing is, I'm gonna put one right here. How do I do it? Well, you goobers, you need water. Like, look, I need to place this here, surround it with this, do that, get a pitchfork. Like, it's really hard to set them up in ideal positions. So I wait for that now. Let me just get some... a money bag. Some luxurious soil. Okay, actually, those... hurry up. Oops. Put the soil down. Then put the strange seed on. Wait for it to grow here. Then pack it up and move everything. So they are a little bit of a pain to get situated. But I think that just makes it better. That kind of warrants how good they are. Also, where do you even get the seeds? Gotta think of that too. I mean, the only real question is, how do they do against a big bogger? The boss fight begins. Wow. Wow. This is really satisfying. There's a lot of little boggers being spawned. Oh, he killed one. He took out two, actually. Yo, it's like full-on warfare. This is amazing. Oh no, there's only 2 ones left. I'm gonna spawn some more. I gotta put more in because this is too satisfying. Yo, it's the bogger land. Just hope and pray that these guys never bump into them. That was extremely satisfying. I don't know about you guys. I have another idea, and it's probably a bad idea, but hear me out. Stable sap spitter. He's kind of a G, right? So, to make him oh, actually, never mind. I'll take it back. I was gonna make him do knockback, but it's a bit of a pain to do that. Doesn't matter to me. Okay. I'm happy with that. So those are all done. They're an implemented feature now. There's no way to get them. I'll probably make the hogger sell them. Rarely. But there also needs to be another way to get them. Entity. Take update. Right click. Okay. Else if, add that statement in there. Duplicate. You'll only get one from them though, because I think they're kind of goated. Duplicate this. 66. Yeah, actually, this is a little bit hard to do. I'll make it 80. Because this needs to be most common, I think. Which means this could be 0.4. Which means these are about equal, but I don't want that to be the case. So that has a 30% chance, this has a 20% chance, and that has a 40% chance? 50% chance. 20 and 30? 30 and 20, yeah. Okay, good. Hey, Flint. When do you think you'll be ending? Great question. Suddenly I feel more awake. Probably because I ate that cottage pie. So I have no clue. I want to finish this update, though. And I guess what's left is making the hogger actually spawn. Which is a bit of a shame. Anyone got any ideas on how to make a hogger spawn? I was thinking maybe later into the game phases, they'll just kind of start casually spawning around. And just be rare. Well, I feel next time I blink, I'll be at school. Aren't you at... When do you start? Oh, you're actually at school right now. Like, you're... Yeah, you should go to bed then. Take one for the team. You'll spawn the boggers? In with boggers? Yeah, I mean, they're not hostile, so... I started last week? That's right. Well, congratulations on being back at school. Not really, but, you know. Okay. I gotta think here. I want to put some structures in, specifically some ruins. Which means I also need a new loot table. It's a pain. I also wanted a campfire. Huh. Okay. This is all a little bit difficult now. To do ruins successfully. Because having smoke come out of a ruin is, like, kind of really nice. I could have a block that's like a smoldering piece of wood, but then I need to animate it. And I'm trying to take the shortest possible route right now, which is probably not great, but... Hey world! If you're still listening. How are those structures going? I'm gonna head out. Yes, take care, Loopy. Thanks for dropping by. And I hope to see you around very, very soon. Take care. Have fun at school. Hopefully World's still here. I'll join no matter what. Sounds good. Structures? Oh, yeah, okay. If you're not doing that, that's fine. That's fine. No pressure. I'm just trying to think now of how I'm gonna implement some of these, because spawning procedures are a bit of a pain. You know, I'll copy down that structure that I just made. Keep up the good work. Reminds me when I start making mods in mCreator. Also, it's a great first mod. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's definitely not my first mod. It's my first public one, though, that's for sure. Thanks for dropping by as well. And if you want to play the mod, I've got an open server if that's something that is interesting to you. But it's really cool to have more people joining in the stream and actually talking. So I hope you enjoy your stay. If by structures you mean oatmeal, you're considering that I might be making some tonight. Okay. Alright. So let's try and copy that structure and make it appear above ground. Something I've been scared of trying to do for a very long time. We need more cast members. I don't care how many we have already. Yeah, I mean, if we get more people, that's great. I love chatting with you guys. Makes the streams what they are. Otherwise, I'd just be doing this by myself. So, take care, Loopy. Have fun at school. Alright. Hey, are they fighting stuff still? Yeah, okay. We're not gonna look at that, because that's actually chaos. It probably will never happen in a normal game. The structure's over here. Okay, the frames are probably horrendous, and I apologize for that. Give dev structure block. Okay. Now, I actually don't need structure voids here. Within... Okay, this will be ruin 1. Relative position. So we're going to save. Where's that position? Can I show? Oh, I need this to be at least a... Oh, it's invisible blocks, that's why. So, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5 by 2? 5 by 5 by 2. Ah, yes, that's right. And I probably want it right there. No, it's actually a 6 by 6. Also, if anyone is joining the stream and needs help with making mods or something of the sort, feel free to let me know, because I would love to help you. If you're stuck on things, because this is kind of all I do all day. Well, that's not true, but, you know, I'm well-versed enough that I could probably help some people if you're stuck. Okay, so let's... This is a really simple structure. No loot or anything. But let's try and make this work, and then we can work from there. So this doesn't have any of the ground. Okay, actually, I need to move it down one. So 4 tall, 6 by 6. Good save, bro. With the floor? Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. So let's try and save it. Structure has been saved. So now it's a matter of figuring out how to make this spawn properly and not spawn into structures, into cliffs, anything like that. So we're gonna need to somehow detect that the ground is flat when it spawns. Okay, let's try and get that sorted. Also, we still have no way for the hogger to spawn yet, but at this point, actually that's probably a big deal. I gotta think of that. That'll be in the back of my mind cooking while I'm doing this. Open workspace folder. Yeah. Run. Saves. I ain't getting no glasses. Generated Minecraft structures. Ruin. Import structure. Import structures. Yeah. Oh, really? You're making me do that? Okay. Okay. Imported. Flintcraft. Blocks. Generation. New structure. Ruin 1. Finactus tall? No. Eh. Am I crazy? Is it just not in here? Finactus... Wait, actually, though, it's not in here. Oh, Ruin 1. Okay, I was just blind. Gotta put dirt under the corner log. No. Good point. I think I have a workaround for that, though. Because I can make it when the... Oh. Shoot. Yeah, actually, this is going to be a bit of a challenge to make structures bigger than a chunk. Okay. Strict block types? Yeah, it's only going to spawn on grass. Additional generation condition. Okay. Oh, this is hard. So I've got to make it check that everything around it is air. Right. So that's a big area to check to make sure that it's flat. Check for a block in a 6x6x6. That works. So the local y, though, being -3, no. We just do 0. And we'll repeat the y section. Where's the y at? Here. Only 3 times. Or 4 times. 3 times, right? And this actually has to start at 1. So now it'll be... Yeah, I think that works. So what we're going to do is we're going to say if we can get a block that's the same as... If we don't get a block, that's the same as air. If not get blocked as air, it's true. So this gets triggered as true. Then we want to return false. Return false. I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of out of my comfort zone now. Ah, wrong kind of return. This one, right? Yeah. So it'll run this, then do that. I think that works. Let's just see what happens. Let me crank this, like, to maximum. And it has to spawn by -1. And I compensate for that, so it's in the ground now. Okay, let's see what happens. And I'm not putting dirt under the corner log yet, but we'll figure that out. AO, it's not correct. Regenerate. Okay. Is it still bugged? Build failed? Try again. I mean, I know what the error is. It's got to be the thing I just added. Unless it works. Should be nice. Hopefully. If this doesn't work, I'll take a look at the code one more time and then probably start looking stuff up. Because I think vanilla does this. Okay, build failed. Lovely. So it's something I just did in here. So this is not working. Does it tell me where it failed? Open my kitchen cupboard just now. Saw a bag. What is that flickering at me? Meg assumed it was nacho chips. Dove in. Oh, build was successful now. Okay, let's push play then. It was flour. Man, rest in peace. Hey, you know, if you mix flour with some water and some salt and then get a pan of oil and heat it up nice, you could make bannock, which is great and really, really easy to make. Although, knowing your situation, you'll probably get your parents upset. Cowardly refusing to send a vent? What does this mean? Broken mod state? Workspace. Oh, okay, so it showed up on my other monitor, but it is definitely broken. Okay, let's remove this then. Actually, let's just remove this. Let's just do that. Hopefully this works. LOL. I mean, you could always go to your local fast food restaurant and pick up some poutine. But it is fairly late. I forgot if I asked, but do you work tomorrow, World Below? Or are you just staying up late just cause? I do, yeah. What time? If this breaks, we're in a little bit of trouble. Okay, but considering it's not breaking, I think I just need to do my procedure differently. Gonna hit the hay in a few? Okay. Sounds good. I'm really not sure where to make boggers or hoggers spawn. I could make a special structure for them. I could make them just kind of start showing up. I think showing up at a certain stage in the game isn't a bad idea. I could also make them, like, potentially just appear on a certain moon phase. Like a half moon. Or something. But I don't know why they would do that. Maybe it's 50% off. BOGO. Gotta get your hogger. Okay, let's fly around now and see the sheer amount of ruins that are gonna be just demolishing the world. Half moon monocle lore. Yeah, really. Okay. Okay, they should just immediately start showing up. Oh, I'm sensing it. They're gonna be here any second. These chunks are taking a little while to load now. Which has me worried. Ah yes, the ruins have begun to show. But there are, of course, way too many of them. And also they don't really spawn correctly. Although I did tell them to spawn one block deeper, which is weird. Maybe it actually is spawning correctly. No, it's not. That shouldn't be like that. Well. Oh boy. Isn't that something? Huh. It's kind of funny to look at it like this. So, man, is it like how bad is my stream right now on like FPS? Because like it looks terrible on my screen, but I think it's okay. Why are there none over here? Is there just like part of this was loaded before? Okay, let's check out what the forest looks like. They're doing a surprisingly good job of not cutting into trees, but never mind, I take it back. Okay. So we can work with this. Let's just see how well we can work with it. So yeah, unfortunately, I am now going to turn to online. Only spawn on grass. And creator making... Okay, and creator... into terrain. Structure spawning and offsets. Cut into the world. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Let's read up on this. Find a way to successfully... Yeah. Honestly, I could probably pull this over here too. So you guys can see what I'm actually reading. Okay. Search to avoid block. Things that seem to frequently work are those 2x2 for some reason. I've not seen a small structure be cut into a hill. I have the same problem. Lovely. And no answers. That's always what you see. Structure spawning and offset. Maybe I'll read this over on my other monitor. Structures decide where to generate. Oh, there we go. Yes, but you'll wind up getting down pretty significant rabbit hole. It is advanced custom structures. Oh dear. World features that run procedures placed. Run it through something like an entity. Wait, is that a thing? Structure. Is there not world feature? Feature. Ruin 1? Test? Restricted dimensions. Blocks. Okay. Only if blank would survive a composition. Okay. Height placement, conditional placements. Okay, I think this is definitely where it is. Scan at most 5 blocks up. Block condition. Okay, so I think this is what I've got to use. I'm just going to read through probably all of it. Just to make sure that it's actually what I need. Which is a bit of a bummer, but let me just read through all this really quick. I feel like the best way to tackle this is from the start, but let's see. Wait, feature template. Yo, wait, oh, okay. Brown mushroom patch feature. Okay. Please tell me there's like Once every 5 chunks. Check for solid face below. Yes. Only if configured misc. Huge mushroom. Is there no custom structure? Huge brown mushroom. Oh, I see. I get you. Okay, this will actually be a bit of a pain. Bamboo, delta, lake feature. Ah. That's handy. So I actually don't think there's a way to do a custom structure. Oh, maybe, please. Block state true. Okay. Blocks. Common placements. Okay, that's all the bottom stuff. So, is there no custom? Surface structure, restricted dimensions. Yikers, yikers. Block position offset. Yeah. Any structure you may feature that runs a procedure post generation. This is annoying. I feel like I'm doing stuff that I would normally do off screen now. This is definitely the more boring end of things, but hey, you know, if you have any suggestions on how to do this or want to add anything to the mod, feel free to let me know. Because I'd probably much rather be doing that, but I know I need to get this done. .4, 0.2, okay. A procedure that runs the structure is generated. Use some of the options for vanilla structures like ground generation. However, the good news is that in the earlier versions, you can make procedures that run when your structure is generated without having to manually override the code. Okay, that's nice. The structure and add a procedure that runs when the structure is generated. Check for solid ground below. Or add a ground. Solid ground below it. Oh, this is annoying. A lot of people have asked the same question and just not gotten responses. Let's check one more. Stops first block. Okay, let's look back at this. First block motion, ground. Yes. Restrict the biome. Additional. Okay. AO doesn't exist. Okay, then make a new one. So it's telling me to make a procedure to check underneath the structure. I tried to do that before. So I just really want to check if like 5 blocks around it are clear, but then you might have structures spawning caves. Oh well. Gotta try and do at least somewhat of a band-aid solution here. Get one thing working and then work on that to make it better. So, flow control. I need a return, wrong return. Return true. And a return false, no matter what. And then an if. If something is true, return that. Okay. That condition should always be true. Yeah. For now. So. Actually, that might be a good way to test it. Like if I make a plane. Okay, let's pull up paint. Gotta pull up paint here. I gotta try and map and physically draw out what I'm trying to do. Where's the brush size? Oh, over here. So what I'm thinking is the structure will spawn here. So this is where it checks. I'm not sure how it maps. Like it might check this way. Out. If that makes sense. Or it could check like this way and then spawn the structure there. If that's true, what I need to do is check all of this area to make sure that it's level. The way I can do that is by checking this whole area down for air. The only problem is if something's above that, I should use a different color. If something's above it, I won't detect this block, just underneath it. So, the issue is I don't know if it's checking from this corner first, this corner, or this corner. I know that it's a 6 by 6, which is handy. And 4 high, I think. Let me use a different color again. And then by 4. Which will go here. But I guess that doesn't really matter. Because that's not what I'm checking. Although I guess it would cut off trees if I didn't check. Although it spawning in forests is probably a good idea. Dang, okay. Also, I should make the trees check for this. Nah. Oh, maybe, yeah, because trees might just ignore... Because this might check for a good spot to spawn. And then a tree will be like, oh, hey, that's a good spot to spawn. And then spawn right over here. And ruin everything. Well, you know, one problem at a time. Someone said it goes from the bottom X corner, the lowest X position. So, replace block, I want get block, yeah. Probably need a repeat as well. If get block XYZ. So now I need actually a variable. I'm gonna just bring in this just because it will give me automatic variables, which is handy. So how many times do I have to repeat this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times. And there's also a nested one in here. So that'll be 36 times. So then we need a flow control. Or a logic, yeah, is blank, get block at that, the same as Or actually, what I could do for it is if it's same block as no. We want block state, because then what this lets me do is just ignore grass as well. Block management, no, block data. Fluid water lock. Does that actually fit in there? No, it doesn't. As provided block state. Okay, but there is no provided block state. Ah! I just want something that's like, is it see-through or solid? Which is what I use for the big blogger. So this should work. Maybe it's world data? Data? But it will be orange, and there's nothing orange or yellow here. So is there any state? Provided block state. Like, how do I be like, yo, only if it's... Ugh. Okay, let me look at the big blogger. Because he does something where it's like, is the block transparent? If it is, destroy it. Entity is hurt. Okay. Should be an else statement. Okay, maybe it's not when he's hurt, maybe it's his update tick. Solid. Yeah, is block there solid? Yeah, okay. Good. What was I doing here? So I don't need this. Solid. Is get block at... Okay, so I actually don't need this. And then if it's not solid. So this should cut through only grass and like water. Which might be an issue with water, but I don't think so. If... No, stay there. If not, get block at XYZ. Okay, let's remove these just so that my brain can actually understand. Set local X, yeah, to -3. So bring up paint again. If this is 0, -3 is here, and then 3 is here. Same goes on the Z axis. So this will be -3, and then this will be 3. And we don't need to tamper with Y at all. If not... Okay, yeah. So set local X to -3. And set local Z to -3. This will repeat 6 times. Each time you're going to be adding 1 to the local X. And then we're also going to add 1 to local Z, but in this one. If the block is not solid, no, if the block is solid, return false, else return true. Okay, let me run through this now in my head. So we start at one corner. Let me just put this here and then pull up. Okay. So I'm going to draw it here. So it's a little easier for me to see. We start here at -3. Let's actually do this like we're going to do an X and a Z axes. So this is -3, -3. And then this is +3, and this is +3. and that's the middle. So that's 0. So we're chilling there. We're going to repeat this 6 times. And then we're going to repeat this 6 times. Okay. If... Oh, local z needs to be set to -3 in here. I think it's like this. So let's see. Set that to -3. Okay, so we're here on this axis. We don't know where we are in this one. Then repeat 6 times, locate -3. So we're here. Then we move in. Is this block solid? No. Okay. Then set z to what it is plus 1. So now we're here. Is that block solid? No. Do that again. 6 times. Once the 6th time's done, set x, set local z back to -3, and then boot x up by 1. So now we're here. And then we run the same thing. So what we're doing is we're scanning here, and then we're scanning here. So we're scanning every spot on the ground. And checking if it's solid. And if it all returns no, that nothing there is solid, grass excluded, it'll return true and it'll place the structure there. This is assuming that the structure is also spawning on this same spot, but there's like a chance it'll check that area and then spawn the structure over here. But if that's true, we can make a fix for that. So let's save the mod element and hope and pray that the game doesn't crash. To the one person watching this, whom I'm assuming is the world below, thank you for sticking through that explanation. Oh, there's 2 people more watching now. Alright, y'all just missed a lecture with Flintmaster on scanning the ground for... Okay, well, we're gonna see if it works. That's what you missed. And hopefully the game doesn't crash. It's thinking really hard. So fingers crossed. I'm gonna close all these too. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Anyway. Alright. Man, why does Creator take so long? How's everybody doing? Everybody watching the stream. You having a good afternoon, evening, morning? It's morning for me now. It wasn't an hour and 10 minutes ago. It was the night. Build successful. Okay, play. Well, I hope everyone's having a lovely evening, afternoon, morning. Whatever it is for you, because I know I get a bunch of people from different time zones. Hope y'all are doing just dandy. Because I'm doing just dandy. Sorta. If this works, I'll be doing spectacular. My fear is I might overload the game, though. Just a smidge. Okay. Move this over here. It always shows up on the wrong monitor, which... I know if I fixed it myself, it wouldn't go super well. Okay. It do be thinking. It's thinking hard. So I might have to fly just a smidge, because it was already spawning in a bunch of structures before when I was testing, and I was just verifying that they're incredibly janky and needs fixing. Okay. I'm really gritting my teeth here. Okay, so these are all the broken ones. You can see how they spawn. First of all, I cranked the spawn rate just to show. Please work and don't crash. Oh, it's really oh, hey. Hey, you know, this one spawning is chill. That one is not chill. So I'm gonna assume, yeah, there's no way my procedure ran in any of that area. Oh, actually, it totally could have. Because it's not also checking if it's air, because air qualifies. Okay, this only... there's no good way to tell. What is the best way to know if this is... I mean, it's not working, but... One thing to look for is if trees are spawning in it, which they are, kind of. That's an air spot, so that's legal. You could grow like that. That's fine. Anyone have any ideas? Okay, let's evaluate this. If it's placed the structure here, it could have checked this chunk. And that's viable. That's allowed. So I think the next order of business is just telling it not to check air. Then we can narrow down... Like, why is this in the ground? Like, that's another good question. This is very odd. Return false if you go through there. See, like, that one's good. That one's great. Sort of. I mean, it's definitely cutting off that chunk. But, like, I'm trying to picture where it's getting the valid condition check. Because it should be checking, like, these blocks. Right? And those are solid. Last I checked. Like, I don't actually... And the Y level should be the same as the structure spawn. Which should maybe mean that none of them should spawn. Okay, well, they're definitely not working. I don't know how much more information I'm going to glean from this. Very odd. Like, I'm a little stumped. But, you know, that's typically how it goes. Oh, yeah, they're really nuzzled into that mountain. Okay, I'm gonna make the keen observation that I think it's just checking the wrong area. How I fix that? I don't know. So the best way to check... Actually, I'm gonna keep flying just a little, but... Because finding somewhere that's actually flat is also gonna really help. Okay, so it is chill with the grass. I really like that. Okay, and it's also never really spawning flush with the ground, so I think I need a +1 in the... Okay, but that's flush, but it's not. Okay, it's obviously not working. So I think we just need to cry a little bit about it and take another swing at the code. So the truth is, with this procedure... Oh, it be lagging. Okay, I might have to close them creator and reload. Once this... Oh, wow. Yeah, it's definitely then I could probably color. Okay, it's definitely cooked right now. So we're gonna wait just a sec and then reload from creator. Of course, right when I grab it, it decides to not be bugged. Yeah, let's close it. Okay, it closed, which means that it actually saved properly. Also, it's super hot. I'm gonna turn my AC on, like I'm cooking. Woo-wee. Get it down to a nice cool 22 Celsius, because I'm Canadian. Okay, remind me later, open Flintcraft. Blocks, procedures, blocks, and then generation. Okay. Oh, interesting. So it actually just completely ignored everything that I did. Ruin one additional stuff. Is this what it is? No, actually it's not. So for some reason, the condition that I made, I wish it would tell me this earlier, just did nothing. Why is my condition also not here? Addition 2? Okay, good. So my condition exists. Let me search it up. So this just doesn't work. But why? Is it because it's using XYZ? But it should have its location in the world. Huh. Explode. Okay, I'm gonna look up how to do this again, because it's definitely not working the way I wanted it to. How to make structures spawn on flat ground 9 months ago. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That's just a bad solution. How to make structures spawn only on flat ground. Yes, this is what I want. But no one answers it. How to make structures spawn on super flat world. That's different. Huh. I guess all I can really do is just keep playing with it, you know? See what happens. So first, blocks, generation, ruin 1. Nay. Required dependencies. So does this just not work? Required local variables. Return type logic. Yeah, do you need a return logic? Or flow control, grounds. So there's nothing I can put in there. Oh, gross. The pain I go through for a Minecraft mod. At least there's good music. And the occasional person in the live stream. Oh dear me. So this shouldn't be this block at XYZ. So first and foremost, I definitely forgot to put this in for the Z component and for the X component, which basically just meant my whole procedure that whole time just wasn't working at all. Which, you know, as you do. Sometimes it happens. So if I save mod element here, and then go into ruin, is it just gonna be, okay. Let's save this. Go in here. Okay, it's still there, which means that it's probably gonna work when I load it up. So now the procedure will actually run. Fingers crossed, though. It's really thinking. As it does. But my chat, my lovely people, how are you doing? Who is here? Be brave. Say hi. Unless you don't want to say hi, in which case, that's okay. But I'd really appreciate it if you would say hi. Because I'm vibing. All by myself. In a slightly too warm apartment. Okay, it's going. It's trucking along. And you know, if you're hanging out in the stream, soon enough, you will also join me in my victory over this, which will be nice. Also, if you want to see the turrets, let me know, because they're already added. And if that's why you clicked on, don't be shy. I'll just show you the turrets. All right. Now work. Please work. If it doesn't work, then I guess I have a solution, but like I have an idea of how I would do a solution, but again, I don't think it will work. Okay, so the game crashed. Does that mean maybe I overloaded the game with too many procedures? But that, I mean, why did it crash? Chunk out of bound. -1, -1. Oh. Finish with non-zero exit value -1. What does that even mean? I don't know what it means. Probably no one knows what it means. Okay. So not much I can really do about this. Because if this just doesn't work, this should work. Actually, let me look at my bush procedure. And or. So what this does. Oh. Okay, and this kind of works. It's kind of cursed. But I think understanding this procedure might just be the first step in actually getting things to work. So, okay. back to this. So this is the structure block. Okay. Very cursed structure block, I know. If is get block XYZ. So its Y value might actually just be this, like the middle of this thing. So it's not what the block is spawning on. That actually makes sense. So it's here and Z plus 1. If that is grass and or that is grass, or that is grass, or that is grass. And these are on the same level, the same Y level, not underneath. You know what, let me try something. This might be incredibly cursed because now I'm messing up more than just the thing I'm working on, which is always never a good idea when you're coding. You should always stick to like one thing, because then if you mess up two things, you're just in double doo-doo. So hopefully that works. So now I'm checking underneath the structure at these blocks that it's spawning on. Let me make that red so that we know that it's underneath. That's cursed. Let me draw that again. Okay. I didn't change the ruin though, did I? No, I didn't. So let me try that though. Let me put in the -1. Minus math. I mean, I still think this is gonna crash, like, immediately. Because I didn't really change anything. But, you know, it's worth giving it a shot. At least I hope it's worth giving it a shot. Fingers crossed, once again. Oh. Yeah, let's hope. And I was too slow, it's on the other monitor. What I get for zoning out, thinking about modding. My goodness me. Ugh. Okay. Please don't immediately crash. And if you do immediately crash, please tell me why. I know it's the ruin procedure, but why? Why is it the ruin procedure? Pretty please? Pretty please? I'm gonna take it slow. No! Okay, well, it started doing its thing. It might be that it's running it too much, but I feel like a crash like that would give me a little bit more information about that, unless that's literally what this is telling me. And I feel like that crash isn't actually possible. It would just slow down the game, not just immediately boot it out. Okay. Run with scan to get full insights. Ugh. There's something involved with chunk boundaries. So is it checking outside of the chunk that spawned? So it's like it's spawning in and being like, yo, what's on the other side of that chunk? Which means that the pivot is wrong. So I'm gonna make that assumption that it's just how I'm scanning. So yeah, I've got nothing. I don't know how that would crash. I don't know how this is crashing the game. Because it's running. Okay, more looking up stuff. Okay. Half floating. Yeah. Okay. If you want to spawn such a flat structure, you'll need to either add more dirt to the bottom and use offsets to bury it, or incorporate custom spawning conditions to detect a flat surface. The structure is simply placed in the world. So this is totally normal without additional checks. Okay, but how do I make a check? How do I make a check for it? Spawning on a specific block. Okay. Anyone got any genius ideas? Voice crack alert. I'm an adult, I swear. Like, I just want to check. Okay. How about we just get rid of all this? Obviously, what I've done, it ain't working. So let's delete everything. Bring in the same procedure we just used, the 6x6 block. Plug it in. Because we tried this. Empty element, you need to find the element. If you find the same block as not air, we go solid again. Let's combine what we found. Is block solid? So plug that in, plug that in, and plug that in. So if the block is solid, return true, which is in turn just makes it return false. So this is killing the system. If in this cube that we're searching there is a solid block, it will not spawn the structure. That just sounds right. That's what we need. Save mod element. Okay? Now we give it a go. And hope and pray that this works. I'm gonna make so many structure variants, it's not even gonna be funny. There's gonna be like tons. So as soon as it starts working, which hopefully it starts working soon. Well, actually, if it does start working soon, I might just go to bed. It's kind of late for me. And I'm at a point where I'm pretty tired, which is actually good for me. I do have to get up early tomorrow anyway. So it's either all-nighter or nothing. Oh, my favorite streamer's live right now. Okay. Oh boy, I'm hoping. Now, if it crashes on load again, I'm definitely going to make sure to relaunch without changing anything and just do a different world. Which honestly probably would have been smarter to start with that, but, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess. Also, if you're just joining the stream, hello. I'm working on a Minecraft mod, and if you want to download it for yourself, there should be a link in the description to either a website download or to the Discord that has the mod as well. And basically, it's like an open community project, so if you have suggestions or anything, I will be sure to add them. Or at least consider them. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. There's nothing happening that should make it crash. It's going to keep doing things. Okay. I'm scared to load new chunks. Hey, that spawned correctly. Oh, I'm just set back, that's all. I remember crashing down here. Hopefully, hopefully. Also, if you're wondering why there's a bajillion houses around, I'm just trying to make them spawn correctly. Oh, hey, there's none over here. Oh my goodness, there's none. Hang on. Please, 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 please be one. Okay, so the procedure is working to at least detect that it can't spawn. So one should have spawned here, but... Okay, this is really, really promising. Like, actually so promising. And if a structure spawns incorrectly, we know that the scan procedure is working. It's just now the orientation's off. This is really flat. Why no structures? Let's up the render distance, even though it might kill my computer. I see a whole lot of nothing. Fingers crossed. Please be a ruin anywhere. Although it is a little... I think something might be wrong with it. But at least it's running its detection correctly. And at least canceling it. I could have inverted something. I see some bush buggies down there. What's my entity view distance? Not that it really matters. Let's just take that down. That'll lag my game unnecessarily. Okay. I might need to find a plains biome. Like, Did I do Y+1? No, I didn't. It's just scanning the cube. Oh. I know why. Okay, okay. So, the Y level is starting at 0, which is always guaranteed to be in the ground. Yeah, okay, okay. So we need to boost the Y level by 1. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That should at least start spawning them, and then we'll be able to tell if they're off. Right? Because where's Y start? Y starts at -3. So that's not going to work. Let's start it at 1. And let's try that. This might work. I'm praying, I'm hoping, I'm fingers crossing. Hello, Omi. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so this is loading. Once it loads, we will hop on in. and hopefully be able to see that the structures are spawning. Because if they are, great success, at least for structures that are smaller than a chunk. Okay. It loaded on the wrong monitor. My bad. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Come on. Let's get this going. I'm hoping. I'm ready. I'm ready for it to work. If it doesn't work, I think I'm going to lose my mind. If it doesn't work to any capacity, that is. Like, if it's spawning them, but slightly incorrectly, that's better than not at all. Okay, so it can only spawn on grass, so I'm going to avoid the desert. Okay, okay. I'm not pressing forward. Oh, goodness, what is wrong? It's very laggy. Which maybe means that it's actually doing something? Please. Oh, please, game. There's still a non-zero chance that I inverted it. Which I probably should have checked for. Dang, there should be one there. No! No! It ain't working. Ugh. I'm gonna fly around a little bit while I sulk for the loss of my structure. Dang. I can dream. Okay, like that's a valid target. That's valid. So why would it not? How big is the 6x6 cube, first of all? It's probably something I need to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So it should definitely be popping more than it is. So I've probably done something simple as a mistake. Okay. But man, if I could just get one in here. Is this plains biome? I might want to just log off and see if I can fix something and then come back. I don't want to waste the plains biome. But yeah, that's full of valid targets, so... Okay. Okay. Let's check the code. It's probably something so simple that I overlooked, and I'm going to be like, oh, what a fool am I, right? Right, guys? Okay. -3, so it's starting in the corner. Set that to false. Okay. Repeat 6 times. To 1. Y plus 1. Yeah, so that should be above. If is a block in the radius solid, return true. Let's get rid of this extra step and just do this. So I actually have no idea why this would be wrong. but it's definitely, it's working in the sense that it's always detecting if a block is solid in that area. So why? If a block is solid within the X, Y, Z, so it's checking every single block in that area for if it's solid. If it is solid, do return false. So just don't spawn. Okay. How about we do this? Let's see what terrible monstrosity I've made by doing this. And see whether or not this fixes anything. Which it probably has. But we can always try. I mean, it might give us some insight into why certain things are breaking the way they are. Now we press play. And we pray. I'm really hoping this works. If it doesn't work, I'm just bad, I guess. If you're just joining the stream, we are making a Minecraft mod, having a blast doing it, and if you want to download the mod yourself, you can. I've got my whole channel's all about it. All about making a Minecraft mod. So I'm taking suggestions, putting those in. I know, I think like 5 or 6 people's suggestions have already made it into the game. But it's pretty fun. I'm basically stripped Minecraft of everything that it has and started adding things and kind of changing the whole game. It's a little cursed, but, you know, it's kind of, the idea is to relive that nostalgia that you got when you probably first played Minecraft, where you have to relearn everything, and you'll feel like a noob again when you hop in. So that's kind of the premise, and right now I'm just trying to get above ground structures spawning. But yeah. Love to have you stick around if you enjoy this sort of stuff, because I also do gameplay and play on a server with a bunch of people that you could be also on that server, if that's something that you're interested in at all. But yeah, and the mod's for Java. I guess I should probably say that. Okay, so now they should be spawning everywhere, or at least crashing my game. It's thinking. It's thinking hard. Okay. Okay, so they are spawning now. Okay, so that procedure of checking is working. So then the question is, where is it checking? So we gotta find one in an optimal position, and then be like, okay, this one's pretty optimal. First and foremost, it's spawning in the ground. That one didn't, but that one did. Okay. Like, this one's kind of perfect by itself. But these ones, not so much. Actually, are any of these atrociously bad? I mean, it's basically like I'm not even checking for anything. So this is like back to what it was. So in order for this to catch a block, it must be checking here. Interesting. So now it's, yeah, if it detects a solid block, which it always has been doing. Is it detecting itself? I doubt it, because it's on before the structure's generated, right? Okay, let's go back to the drawing board. One final time. I say one final time. I hope it's one final time. I really hope. Okay. Jump in here. Check out this. I know it's a mess. It looks terrifying, and it is. Every time I look at this, I just get anxiety. But you know, I've only been looking at it for the past hour. So you know we're probably on the cusp of a breakthrough. I say probably. Okay, set y to 1. So, okay. Okay. Y plus that. Solid return true. Why doesn't this work? Oh, I've got absolutely no idea. This is terrible. I'm not the kind of guy to just move on from it, though. Which sucks, yeah. Okay. Deep in thought. Have I tried it like this yet? Removing the intermediate step? Actually, maybe I'll put a not statement in. Not. If not block solid. So if there's no solid blocks, return true. Else return false. Let's try that. Why not? At this point, you just gotta mix and match. See what happens. Oh, I'll also let it place on sand. Alright, it's loading again. Once more. And if I get this to any semblance of working, I'm gonna just go straight to bed. And by straight to bed, I mean watch another streamer. Hey yo, a new Minecraft snapshot just came out? What? Fast crafting? What's fast crafting? What? I'm gonna click on this video on my phone. I'm sorry. Oh, better bundles. Much better bundles. Okay, Minecraft popping off with a snapshot right now. Nice. I don't know what fast crafting is, though. Okay. And then there were none. Oh well. It happens. You know? I can't say this is the most riveting stream of my life. Okay. So, you know, honestly, if this works at this point, great. If it doesn't, I think I might move on to a different thing to add, because spending an hour on the same thing, probably actually I think I've been spending 2 hours on the same thing. It's kind of brutal. So, I really, really hope this works. And if not, then I might just show off some of the other items that have already been modded in. Or at least brainstorm some other things. And if anyone has suggestions of what I should add to the mod, I will add that. Unless someone suggests proper structure spawning, because that's currently what I'm trying to get nailed down in MCreator. And it is absolutely abysmal. Okay, so there should be structures here now, right? But there isn't. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Fantastic. Why? I can't wrap my head around why it wouldn't work. Like, if there's a flat area, no matter what, it should trigger. Okay, okay. This is a good sign. This is actually a really great sign. So, this is a demo of why these are spawning. This is significantly better than what happened before. So, if it's not a solid block in the area, they're spawning. Okay, we're awfully close to getting this now, which is oh so joyful. Okay, but why? Why is it spawning like this? Gotta use my noggin. If it's using, okay, so the structure block is here, and then let me just load this. Ruin 1 is not available. Okay, well, too bad then, I guess. First and foremost, it's definitely spawning 1 lower than it should be. So we'll raise the structure up by 1. It's really annoying. I guess I have to do the same procedure, but the opposite. So right now it's checking above it. I need to check below it if there's air. Okay, that's also annoying, but okay. We're close. So there's... I have to really think about where it is detecting, right? So my procedure is like, yo, map this big area out. Wait, there's more planes down here. Let me go way down here and look, because this will be more good. Why? Oh, it's destroying my brain. It's absolutely just messing me up. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, so some of them are just spawning in hills, which means that it's detecting the wrong area. So where over here would actually trigger the good procedure? That's the corner where it spawns. No, it spawns right here. So pivoting around from this location, where could be clear? I think it's right here. Because it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So using this logic, what is our coordinates? So, like, what is this? What's changing here? The x value. So I need to start it from -6, as opposed to what, -3 right now? And this is somehow -3? Unless it's checking further that way. But I'm assuming this is its positioning. It could also be right here. Should be in line with this, though. So I need to transform this whole thing -6x that way. And then try again. So that's a really simple plug and play. But let's just make sure. So this one here spawned on this one. And I'm assuming it checked there, because that's a viable location. Let's go here. That's a viable location. That's viable. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. That's viable, technically. That's also allowed. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Ooh, is this allowed? This is the spot, right? No, it's this one. Wait, is it? What? Is it right, bottom right corner? That's allowed? Where's my, there it is, okay. So door's there, it's the bottom, yeah, so it's across from the door. So this one is checking, wait, what? Why? This is mirrored? They're allowed to mirror them? Okay, but that's legal. Then if I do -6, it's not gonna work. What? I mean, I guess it can't hurt to try, but how is this a mirrored structure? What? Am I just crazy? It's on the left side, but the other structure was on the right. Like, this one's on the right. And it went that way. So is that viable? That's viable. Okay, so I think just plugging in -6 on the x-axis should fix everything. I mean, there's no harm in trying. Okay. So right now, what is it? -3? So let's do -9. That's all that we change. And hope that that works. Or at least gives us more information about what's going on. But it's hard to tell. Oh, did I not close Minecraft? I didn't. Now we wait for it to reload, and we press play. And now hopefully we get a little bit more information. Thing is, at least we're at a point where we do get information. Because before we were just getting nothing. And something is always better than nothing. I guess. Ugh. Watched a Vsauce video on that recently. Something like that, where it's like, if something is better than nothing. Oh, yeah. It was, nothing is better than something. Like, it's like nothing's better than, like, eternal life or something like that, right? But then he's like, but something's better than nothing. Or no, it was a sandwich is better than nothing. So does that mean a sandwich is better than eternal life? It was funny. It was funny. You just gotta trust me. I like Vsauce. Vsauce is a funny guy. He's been around for a long time too, actually. A very long time. Vsauce. Michael here. What a guy. What a great lad. Gotta think I have anything interesting to say about him. I don't really, though. I'm not really up to date with all the YouTube drama. All I know right now is that something's happening with Mr. Beast, but I don't really... Well, actually, I know a little bit, I guess. But y'all are probably, like, overstimulated on the Mr. Beast stuff. Because it's been, like, everywhere. At least, I've been overstimulated on it. Which way was I going? Okay, let me just wait for this to pick up a bit. Is this the wrong way? This should be the wrong way. Yeah, I can see my spike over there. Okay, now... I don't want to say these are better. I forgot to transform them to spawn up. I'm going to assume that's from the time before. Okay, did I make it worse? Maybe that was the old stuff. Let's just assume that everything is the old stuff. See, that's a viable spawning spot. That is too. That is... probably is, actually. The fact that there's grass in it is also a bit promising. Okay, so now we just gotta go find a cliff and see how bad they're spawning there. Okay, absolutely atrociously. Okay. Also, I realize these structures don't have a middle, which also is probably problematic. Okay. So... Yikers. Why are they spawning like this? I don't know if it's better. I think it's just different than before. Because, like, these ones... Okay, that one doesn't work. Because this is the structure block right here. Unless it's... Is this negative X? No, it's not. Ah! My goodness. How do I make it so it checks underneath it? Genuinely. Like, I don't want it cutting into the place. So actually, ones that are generating in hills can actually maybe help me a little bit. Like that one. So, okay, let's get the coordinates out. Yeah, this is the one. Where's the negative X? Wait, really? That's the negative? So it's over here. And then is it scanning this area? Because, like if it's spawning up and going like that. 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it actually... Okay, I think there's another change that needs to happen first, but let me just verify that that's where it's checking from. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. What? Okay, so this is just a baloney. That's what it is. It's just all baloney. So it just has no rhyme or reason to what it's doing. It's just doing it. So that's a bummer. So let's go into here. Blocks to ignore when placing. Random rotation. Ugh. Okay, one other thing I could look at potentially here. Okay, first I'm gonna run to the wash, and then I've got an idea. I have returned. So what people were telling me online before I started jumping into this like crazy was there's a feature button. So I could be like ruin feature, right? The only thing here is it doesn't generate structures. Block pile feature with block blank. So the other thought I could maybe have is block pile feature with block blank. What does block pile mean? Like, making it so it can actually check the floor. Okay. This is a pain. I wonder if it would be easier for me to just place a set block and check around there. But at the same time, I feel like none of this is easy. Shoots dimensions. So I don't think only if blank would survive at current location. What's blank? Okay. So people were telling me there's a way to make this spawn structures, like a normal way of spawning them. Like it'll check if it's flat and then be able to place the structure. But the truth is, I don't think this will work. Repeat twice on the surface. Why would I want to repeat twice? Surface lake feature. I want like village house feature. Yeah? Even though those are really glitchy sometimes. Okay, well, I mean, this is... I don't blame you if you click off the stream right now. But like, I have to look this up. So I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time researching. Creator. Why would anyone make this as difficult as it is? Spawning structures suck. Flat. Procedure. You know it's bad when I gotta go to the second Google page. Bland, please for help with streaming. How to spawn structures? No. Spawning structures on a grid? Maybe. I'm on the third Google page. Yeah, there's nothing about this. Pretty significant rabbit hole. I agree that this is a pretty significant rabbit hole. In previous versions, it was a bit easier since you could make world features that ran procedures. You can still do that in later versions, but either you need to manually alter the code or run it through something like an entity. Okay. And instead of loading a structure, you can make a feature that runs a procedure post-generation. Yeah, that's what this is over here. Already all generated. You can make a custom condition saying run a recursive procedure. Oh, wait, really? Conditional? I don't think that worked. Okay. Let me read this one more time. Here's a procedure that checks if the surrounding area are more or less flat, and then custom code. That's actually not a bad idea, but just making a procedure that checks if an area is flat and then placing the structure there. That's like, I gotta worry about rotations and okay. 22.3. Okay, yeah, you're about, is this feature you mentioned, like, sure, how to use custom code. I only experience JavaScript. Okay, yeah. They're having a chat back and forth. Hopefully they secretly embedded the answer to this in here. These are all newer features. Bad news is that until 23.4, structures are treated as world features. So you can't use vanilla structures like ground generation. However, earlier versions can make procedures that when you run your structures generated. Yeah, okay. Either check for solid ground before placing it, to add solid ground below it. How do I check for solid ground? Is that a simple procedure? Watch if there's like one thing that's just like, oh, you check for solid ground. Okay, I just want all the blocks to be grass. Maybe I'll just make it check like a ridiculously big area to be flat, and then be like, all right, check, spawn. This obviously doesn't work. And it's definitely not spawning at the same X condition every time. Because it can rotate. So I guess my first step would actually just be turning off structure rotation. Because here, visual learning. This is the structure block. This is X. And then this is Z. If I'm like, yo, check from here first, it can just be like, I'm gonna spawn the structure over here. Or over here. Or over here. Or over here. And depending on where it spawns it doesn't care what my XYZ is. Like, I'll always be checking the same block. So doing that just doesn't work. So I need it to not rotate. I'm sad that I just figured that out now. But, you know, it's 2:18 a.m. and we're getting the big brains out. Hopefully. I'm hoping the big brains are out. Because, if not, I'm hooped. I wanted to get this update out today, not tomorrow, which it is tomorrow already. You know what slap right now? Some instant noodles. But I have a really bad thing where if I can't finish something, I can't do anything but try and finish that thing. Hence me staying up till 2 a.m. fixing the same thing. So I hope we're getting somewhere. For my sake. And for your sake, because I'm sure it would be more entertaining for me to add custom things as opposed to just troubleshooting the same thing. But you know, if you're here, you're here. And maybe watching me suffer is just a part of your day. Okay. 10th time's the charm. Maybe now we can uncover some real stuff because now the structures aren't going to be rotating. Ideally. I was about to say I won't end stream until I can be 100% certain that I've got this working. But I feel like saying that is very dangerous because, one, I'm actually probably going to hold to that, and two, that might mean I just don't sleep, which would suck a lot. So now that they don't rotate, they'll all be facing the exact same way, assuming I can move far enough away. See, like, none of that's viable, but that is for some reason. Okay, once they have all the doors facing the same way, we know we're far enough away from where we just were. Also, I kind of want to have a sap gun. Because, not a sap gun, it's a slobber. Give me this. I need to hold something that will give me comfort. Okay, so now all the doors are facing the same way. Which means every single time that it checks for valid ground, it's going to be checking the same spot. And this is where it will be checking from. So this should be 0, 0 on it. Because that's where the air pocket is. No, it's not where the air pocket is. Where's the air pocket? There's the air. Oh, okay. So I was actually doing... Actually, no, I was using this one as the reference point for a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is where I'm checking right now. Let me verify that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it has to be going that way, but it's not. Let me check. That is the negative. So actually, maybe it is going that way. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. It's checking this chunk. So that's kind of what it's mapping. And that's valid. The only thing that it doesn't make sense is why this one triggered for yes. Unless the Y component is so high up that okay, well let's try and back this on another one then. Actually, let's just try and transform this anyway. Fix it using this one as our general reference. So we need to shift it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 over from that position. So actually, we need to shift it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, actually, wait. I'm crazy right now. This is negative, right? Yeah, and it moves positively. So we just need this to be 0, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it is 9 away. So let's just make it x0, and then it'll tick up this way. So it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, it's only 5 long, including itself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So we started at 0, and then z needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if it goes up 6, that should be good. So 6 and 0 are my two numbers. Let's try that. I think we're really close to actually getting this. Which is good. Makes me happy. I wouldn't say that if I wasn't. So, why? Just tell me why. That's actually so awful. I couldn't have... the procedure wasn't even attached. Okay, so it just needs to be 0. Actually, we can still use, I think, what I did to try and help. So I was counting up. So negative was that direction that I was looking. So it would need to move up 6. So it'll be what? Positive 3? Let's try that. That's actually like horrendous. That couldn't have been worse. Okay, I'm kind of hungry for a midnight snack, so I'm going to put a poll up. Late snack. And what do I get? Cookies? Doritos? And we'll see what people say. And I won't eat until people. Or shepherd's pie. People get to vote on what I'm gonna eat. Because my fate is in the hands of the viewer. Last time they made me eat a whole box of cookies, which wasn't ideal, but, you know, I did it because I had to. I did not have to, but I did. I have 705 mod elements in my custom mod. Jeez, where does the time go? Okay. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. It is basically just watch me suffer. I'm bug fixing. So it's the most entertaining part of modding possibly imaginable. If you're new, then welcome. I do other stuff that isn't just bug fixing. I hope you enjoy your stay, however long it may be. And there's a vote going on for what I'm gonna eat for my late night snack, because it's 2 a.m. for me. And I really should be asleep, but I'm hungry. Okay. Let's see. Close enough to seeing if it will work. Because I think the Y component is still messed up. But at least they're spawning in the ground now. Okay, I'm not a fan of that. But I'm assuming this was all pre-done anyway. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's that's not right. Oh, actually, well that is technically valid because I haven't made a check yet for the air. So this is good. This is better than what it was. So if we find any in a cliff, then we know that there's something really wrong. But considering nothing is spawning in a cliff, considering nothing is spawning in a cliff, I say. Okay, so it is spawning in a cliff, which is fine. It's not fine. They're also spawning slightly too raised up. Is that one just flying? Okay. I dig it. I dig it. Okay, I need one that's like really definitively in a cliff. So like that. So this is where it's checking from. So let's see. Positive X value goes from 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but it's starting at 0 and counting up. So the X component of this should be fine. So then what it means is that the Z component, or Z or Z, is incorrect. It should have gone this way as opposed to this way. So that means that it should be... So Z is more negative than it should be? No. Right now we're checking this way with Z. Oh goodness. This feels so overwhelmingly stupid. Negative 1,194. It's checking this way. So it's too negative. It's going too negative. No, it's checking this way, which means it's going to positive, which means I want it to start there and work this way. So in order to do that, it needs to be -6. Hopefully that made sense. Let's just plug that in and hope that sleep-deprived Flintmaster knows what he's saying. I have faith in myself. Sometimes. So it was 3 before, so now it's -6. Let's try that. I bet this is gonna work. I have a strong, sneaking suspicion. Also, no one has voted on what I should eat yet, which means I just don't eat. Maybe I should put nothing as an option. Please, somebody vote something. I'm hungry. I need some nutrition. Even though cookies and Doritos definitely are the lower end of that spectrum. Anything would be good. I will immediately get up and go get whatever is voted. I promise. And cookies are Oreos. I should have said that. The cookies are Oreos. Wait, where are my Oreos? I might go snag an Oreo. Because no one's voted yet. Maybe I'll just open my own stream and vote on what I should eat. Because that sounds totally legal. Unless someone is really opinionated on what I should eat. Honestly, anyone just press a button. That'll be really handy. Please let me eat something. Just begging for food. Is the poll actually even available? I don't see the poll anymore. Is it only available for people that... I think it might just be that I can't vote in my own poll. Well, if anyone sees the poll, please vote. I'm hungry and need any sort of food. And if the poll isn't there, just message me what I should eat. Bingo. All right. I have strong hope that this is it, that we've done it. And once we do that, I think we could do anything. We also need to fill up that little dirt bit. Also, I don't know what it is, but whenever I boot up Minecraft, my stream just fills up with people. Which is really funny, but then as soon as they see that I'm bug fixing, everyone just like, oh. Also, maybe I'm not bug fixing anymore. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is the solution. This is probably the best point to possibly join the stream. Because it's over. Hopefully. I'm really hyping it up. But I highly doubt that it is. Okay. So you're going to see a bunch of structures. These ones are all incorrect. But if we go this way... Please, game. Please. That's valid. That's fine, actually. That's legal. That's not legal, though, because it ate a tree. So, that's good. We're gonna ignore those. Ayo. Okay, okay. I'm gonna ignore that one. If those happen occasionally, I'm not mad. Okay, this spawning like this is making me very happy. That one, not so much. This one, yeah, that's good. That's fine. That's also fine. Oh my goodness, is it actually kind of working now? Guys, I think we've done it. I think we're good. That's not good. Why? Why are you like this? That's an anomaly. We're gonna ignore that unless there's another one, in which case I might actually cry. But I think we've got this. Potentially. Okay. I'm really, okay, they're eating trees, which is, like, whatever, I guess. But, okay, we're gonna make these more rare, of course. Okay, why? Why? Okay, that's the spot. Okay, I'm gonna evaluate the chords one more time. I'm gonna use concrete, okay? I'm gonna try and make this as visually stimulating as possible. Orange for X, purple for Y. Not Y, the other one. The other one. Okay, so this is where we're scanning from. I should probably use, like, a black one for the middle. So this is where we're starting our scan. We're gonna go on the Y-axis. Let's actually minimize this so that I can see what we're looking at. Yeah, now everyone vanishes. That's valid. Understandable. X starts at 0, which means that the X value is starting right here. Oh, wait. I'm actually a dingus. I think there's a way easier way to do this. So if X is starting at 0, and it's going plus all the way. So plus X is this way, which means we are scanning like that. And you may notice this whole chunk is open, like right here. Like from here to here is valid, which means I think it's just the Z is going the wrong way. Okay, where's plus set at? Where's Z start at? -6. Oh, you goober. -6 is this way. It needs to be a +6. So if z is +6, okay, yeah, if I make z +6, then it needs to count down, which means it needs to -1, -1, -1. Okay, sure. +6 minus, that's all I need to remember. +6. And then every single time, it's gonna negate 1 from it. Save mod element. Let's give that a whirl. Also, since nobody voted on what I'm eating, I'm gonna go grab some chips. By chips, I mean I'm getting cookies. Oh, sweet chili heat Doritos. Just dawned on me, I could also make a milkshake. Like a responsible adult at 3 a.m. I think I'd get complaints from my neighbors. Okay. This Oreo is hitting the spot. Like, wow. I really needed that. You know, that's the weirdest thing with growing up. When I was a kid, I'd only be allowed to have like 2 Oreos max, right? Now that I'm an adult and I bought my own Oreos, it's like I can have as many Oreos as I want. Just not good for me. So I think we've nailed it. I've said that the last 3 times we've booted up the game, but I think we're good. It loaded on the wrong screen. When did I wake up today? Pretty late. My plan was to pull an all-nighter. I'm going for a 4th Oreo because I'm actually insane. Okay. I think we've got this. I'm more confident now than I have been in the whole process. Even though that probably doesn't say anything. I also now suddenly feel like an Oreo milkshake because I said that. Do you think it would be possible to make an Oreo milkshake without using a blender so I don't make my neighbors mad? I might look that up after. That kind of sounds bust. Okay, please tell me that those are the wrong ones and not the ones I just put in. Okay, these are the ones I just put in. And if they have air underneath them, that's fine. I'm assuming that's kind of pretty. It's close enough that it might not be valid. Oh, weird that the sky turned dark. I think this is normally like a bottom of an ocean. That's good. I'm happy with that structure spawn. This is not great. It's not quite what I'd like. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. These are all good. Maybe I went the wrong way. Let's teleport a bajillion blocks away. Okay? 1,000 blocks in the sky. That's a little too high. Let's go 300 blocks in the sky. Let's see what happens way over here. Because now, for sure, this is new uncharted territory. I'm confident that this is going to work. And if it doesn't, What the heck? I did put negative in, right? The bushes as well. I just changed how they spawn in. And they seem to be spawning a bit different. So, like, that's a little gross. This I will fix, so I don't care about overhangs. Could overhangs potentially be causing this? I don't think so. I don't understand how that functioned and did that. Nor that one, really. To be honestly, I'm not mad with a bush being inside a house. Okay, it's a ruined house and there's a bush inside. That's honestly kind of valid. So, what went wrong and why? I don't know if there is anything wrong right now. So, why? Like, they're really not cutting into hills as much as they were. So I think I've gotten part... Okay, that one, this is an exception. Where's the... So this is where it's checking from. Like, there's no way that was good to spawn if it was checking this. So once more, with the black one here, I'm going to evaluate the X component of this. X equals 0. Every check that we do, we up the X by 1. And that's just a fact. Let's go back and check to make sure I'm not crazy. Even though I am. So, ruin 1. Let me check. Local SX set to 0. Which should be the structure block. Or the center of the structure. If it's the center of the structure, I'm actually going to, like, lose my mind. Because it's a non-centered structure. And it wouldn't make sense for anything to ever do that. Like, ever. Like, why would you ever center it on the center of the structure? It should be centered on the silly thing that spawns the structure. Anyway, it's at 0, so we're at 0. That's fine. It then counts up positive. +1. I almost lost my mind. I thought this was the Z component. Z plus local Z, and local Z starts at 6 and subtracts. Okay. So it starts at Z, which is +6, which is right there, right? Let me watch the Z. It's at 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. And what was it before? 42 plus 6. Should be checking that block, actually. So it's actually doing more than it should be. And then the X is checking this chunk. Oh, it could be the Y. What's the Y doing? Local Y is set to 1. So here, let's get a new color. Concrete, we did purple, let's do the line. Set to 1. And then it goes up 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is... Oh, why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this? Why do I do this at all? So like 9 times out of 10. So it's obviously not checking above it. If this can happen. Actually, you know what a really, really, really simple solution to this is? Like, unbelievably simple. And with it, it would just make everything so much better. If we replaced all the air blocks in the structure file with void blocks. Because then when it spawns in a hill, it's actually just buried in a hill. But then it'll have the carpet of dirt underneath it. Which is better than this. You know? Like, that's a fun one. That's a good one. I like this one. It's all eaten up by bushes and stuff. Fantastic. Well, I could always ask my M Creator buddies whether or not that works. But you know, you can't win them all. So I'm gonna be done looking at this in a minute. Like I'm getting fed up. I'm getting absolutely done with this. Like where? I don't think it's not worth it. But like knowing where this is centered would help me a lot. So let me look up where it's centered. Structures in M Creator. Okay. Oh, here we go. Where are they centered? Lovely. I'm doing a dungeon thing for my mod, and I'm making a custom void dimension to do this. Okay, cool. Problem is, I want to center at a specific spot so the player isn't put in the wrong position. Where are structures centered and generated? Nobody got back to this guy because nobody knows where structures. How do I change anchor point for the structure? Okay. Actually, what it could be is this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That could be it. And if this makes it any better, we know. Blocks to ignore air and structure blocks. Oh, wait, what? Select air here in order to not place air blocks with my structure. Integrate better with the environment. Okay, let's try that. That could help. So that means I don't actually need to revamp my structure. Beauty. Time for another Oreo because I'm losing my brain. I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Oreos left. That's not very great. Maybe I should get a glass of milk. If only people in my chat would vote for what I get to eat. Because I'm hungry. I'm gonna end the poll because nobody helped me eat something today. But oh well. You live, you learn. We press play. Oh man, oh man. How's everybody's evening, day, morning going? There's 3 people here, which means that some of yous can hear me. How we doing? There's no subscribe to chat turned on, so you can just be free to talk. It should be. Let me check. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, anyone can participate. I want to hear from you because I'm losing my mind. 4 hours deep into this stream. How are people doing? People surviving? Thriving? Barely getting by? I'll tell you right now, I'm barely getting by. This stupid thing. Definition of a first world problem. Man, I can't get structures to spawn in my Minecraft mod. My life's over. Oh boy. Truly gone fishing. Okay. Almost got it. Almost got it. I really hope. I'm praying. Yet again. I keep praying. Today's a day full of prayer. Top chat. Live chat. I really hope no one was messaging me in live chat. I always forget to change that. Uh-oh. Did I crash something? Okay, no one said anything. Everyone's been silent. You know, that makes me feel a lot better. Not really, but... Okay, once these start getting integrated now, we're gonna start seeing a lot better structures. So, fingers crossed. And if they're good, then we're good. We're done. I could also show y'all some... Okay, so that one obviously didn't... Okay, these are integrated. Which are better? I guess. Like, that's passable. These are getting to a point where they're passable. I mean, there's a lot of them, obviously. And if they're super rare, they might not be as terrible. Okay, that's pretty bad. Why is there grass here? What, was there grass there before? No. So, why? That's cool, but it's kind of raised up. So I want to make sure the next like actual thing to do is check underneath the structure. But that's not something I want to really do. So instead, let me show you some turrets. Because I got 7 people here, so I might as well show you what you clicked on. Basically, if you don't know what any of this is, I'm modding Minecraft from scratch and adding a bunch of wacky, weird things in. So basically, there's a lunar event that makes it so there's a big like siege night, and like monsters will come and break down your doors, climb up the walls. It's actually quite terrifying. They break all your torches and stuff. So a way to combat that was to add some turrets, and the best way to do that was with farming. So I added like a farmable. You can get a strange seed, which is this, and you can basically grow up like, oh man, now it's just Plants vs Zombies. I'm just realizing. But you can grow a thing and it will turn into a turret, like that little plant that will start shooting at things. And depending on what soil that you put it on, so I put it on tooth meal here, which speeds up the growing process. But there's different types of soil, and that'll actually increase or change what type of defense plant you will get. Which is kind of neat. But figured I'd do a little bit of that. I'll actually show you one of them. They're called sap spitters. Friendly sap spitter. There we go. So he's chill. He's basically a little pea shooter buddy. I could spawn a bogger in. And he'll start shooting at it. But yeah, that's what he does. Do I even dare to try and fix this garbage? Ugh, I would much rather fly around the caves and fix easy things. Oh, this is terrible, 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 terrible. Okay, I don't want any part of this. Wait, I'm actually a goober. I'm a goober. I'm a big old goober. There's so much information I can get from this. Look. The structure generates from over here because it still needs to detect ground. So it's spawning right from here. Which means when I check for where it places, I need to check from here. Which means that... does it mean anything, actually? X0 is here, and then it counts that way. But none of that's flat. You know what? I give up. I give up. I'm not doing this anymore. I give up on above ground structures for right now. Let me do something more interesting. Like, actually something more interesting. Let me just make these not spawn. Now they just don't spawn. Yeah, so now that, they won't spawn anywhere. Good. We're done with, it needs to be somewhere. Okay, well then spawn in the overworld. Have infinite terrible structures. Okay. Honestly, I've never been so defeated before. So, I might end stream here, just because also it's 3 a.m. But thank you guys for watching me suffer. And if you're just dropping in, cycling through streams, a lot of my content is devlogs, but a lot of it's also playing the game and showing off the mod and the hard work that I've put into it with the help of a couple other people. So I would recommend sticking around and checking that out because it's actually some cool stuff. But like I said, thank you guys for watching, and I hope I can maybe talk to you guys soon and that you'll swing by. But if you like the stuff, make sure to subscribe. It really helps because I'm only at like 150. So anything's better than nothing. But yeah, have a lovely afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. It's 3 a.m. for me. So take care, brush your hair, and I'll see you when I see you.